All right. Microphone. Microphone works. So we are all set there. Perfect. Love it. Okay. And there's our camera. I think. Camera? No? Nope. No camera. Gotta fix that. Let's go into the camera and see what the problem is. Always something, right? Okay. Did that work? Oh, it did work. Sweet. Huh. That's weird. Wonder why it was like, nope. Nope, no camera for you today. Alright, so here we go. Turn that off. What's up, everybody? Gotta send out a message here real quick. My phone went off just as I was sitting here. Okay. What's up, everybody? Minecraft. Okay, I need to sleep. So, a couple things since the last time I streamed. Nothing super important. But I did go back to the geode, the amethyst that we found, and I stood in there for like, I'm not even joking you, man. It took like 20 Minecraft days for these things to grow. That's about it. I mean, I stood at the iron farm for a while and collected some emeralds. That's really about it, man. The geodes are cool because we can make tinted glass now for our mob grinder, which I like. I harvested this a few times just simply to get this guy to master, which I don't need him for master, but the rest of them were, and I didn't want him to feel left out. And I've been messing with these dudes a little bit. Okay, you can see we got one growing, but like I've been trying to get some new enchantments to fill out the final 3 spaces down here, but along the way I get better enchantments. So like this Thorns book was like 42. It was 42. And then this dude popped up at 16. So the 42 guy got murdered. What was the other one? I think he's down in here. Let's see. No, I don't think it. Maybe it was looting. Can I talk to this man? Definitely was not him. Who was it? Somebody else got a better deal. I don't remember who it was. I don't know. Anyway, one of these guys got better, and somebody in here got better, and I killed him. Or I killed the old one, made a new one. So this little dude is still in the process. Do that, and he'll switch his profession back and forth until he's ready. Anyway, so that's it. That's what we've done. Everyone is caught up and up to date. Today, I need clear out my inventory a little bit because I will not need certain things. Don't need that at all. And is there anything else that should be in here? No. Kitty. Hmm. Gosh, I don't have like a chest where I can like put my, like I have these, which is great. Maybe I should just, because I don't need my axe right now. All right, so let's just make another item frame. I feel like this thing is far away from my face. I don't know. You can probably hear me just fine, but it just feels far away. And we got any sticks? No. Gotta make some sticks. Sure. Still not enough though, huh? What about that? Okay. Okay. Shouldn't need any of those tools for right now. We should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Probably don't need the brush. Oh my gosh. This is getting ridiculous. What do we do with our brush? Now we gotta go find somewhere for the fire charge to be. Probably want this. Always want this. Always need to keep some dirt on me just in case. Some torches just in case. Okay. Wow. We spent half the day talking about where we were gonna put stuff. Mud. I believe mud is what I want right now. Mud. Mud and, what's the other thing? Cobbled deep slate, of which we have none here. Let's go get some cobbled deep slate. No, it's regular. Well, okay. Would have liked to have brought more, but that's all right. So, let's go check it out. We're going to attempt to start to lay out a foundation area for our base. Finally. And you guys are going to have to be extremely patient with me because I'm not 100% sure how. Yep, that sums it up. That's a good explanation right there. Who, what, how. One of the things I will need out there more than likely is a chest for supplies, which clearly this is not going well to start. All right, dang it. Let's just do this real quick. We'll just store some mud there because we might need it. What else are we going to want out there? You're going to want a crafting table, as always. At least one. Okay. Bruh. So we will quickly find out that there's been zero preparation for this moment. And this is a project that could take, I don't know how long, who knows. It'll take as long as it takes. But it's going to take a long time, considering we don't know what we exactly want to do or how we want to do it. But we're going to get started on it. Where did we shoot off the fireworks? About here is where we shut off the fireworks. So in my mind, this was a good spot. Let's see if we get closer, we get a little more greenery up the hill. But the problem is it's so deep. I can't do it. I'm confused. Like, alright. Probably right about here is where I want it to be the center. So let's do this. Oh my gosh, it's so deep. This is such a terrible plan. That's where we did the fireworks. This plan right here is nothing more than to try and sleep, because I don't want to row all the way back home, even though home is right there. Okay, I guess technically this won't be the center, because then it would go all the way out there. This might be more like the front. That makes more sense. This would be more like where I want the front to be. Okay, see, now that actually seems better in my mind. Alright, so... Where are we at? We're at like negative 62. $102. So if it's going to be like 100 across, it only has to get to like negative 140. Doesn't have to be exactly 100 across. I just kind of wanted that as a, I mean, it could be way bigger. Are you kidding me? What is your problem, bro? How can you look right there and the block goes there? Like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? How can you look there and have it go there? What is that? Where do I need to be standing for the... That's frustrating. That is the most frustrating thing of all time. There's no possible way. I gotta be doing something wrong. It literally went to any spot other than the one I wanted it to go to. Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful here. We don't want to go in too much. Right there. Put it right there. Okay, I gotta see. 'Cause I'm curious. So it's 19. Okay. So that means it needs to go to roughly... Wait, did it get smaller? It did. So negative 90. Right. Negative 102. Yeah. Somewhere out here, maybe this is too much. Because I don't want to lose sight of the mountain, per se. Maybe more like in here. Buddy, you're gonna die. We ain't putting up with that sort of crap around here. Okay. You know what? This is good because this gives us an idea. But you know what we need out here? Like right in the center of all this. Let's just get this while we're here. We need a conduit. We've got a Heart of the Sea now. We should build a conduit out there. I have no idea why I didn't think of that until right now. I have absolutely no clue how to make a conduit. I do, but I do not remember. Heart of the Sea and a Nautilus shell. I don't know what else. Do I need stuff from a temple? Let's see. We ended up with some rotten flesh. Put it in here for our dude that trades for rotten flesh. How do we make this thing? No, just Nautilus shells. Sweet. I need 4 more. Okay. I understand now. Let's Google it real quick. I'm sorry, so I can see exactly what I need. Let's look. What materials do I need to construct a conduit in Minecraft? So it has to be prismarine, dark prismarine, or prismarine bricks. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We can't do that, I don't think, because we have yet to go to a temple. I have these. Can you turn that into stuff? What can I make with that? Oh, I'm going to be able to make a sea lantern eventually. All right. Well, we're just going to keep working. When we get to the underwater part, we're going to have to shift gears and do the... we'll have to shift gears and potentially go find a temple. An underwater temple. I think I've seen one, but honestly I don't remember where. Because I think a conduit is going to be 100% necessary for this situation. So what we're doing now is we're just setting the outline, or we're trying to roughly set out the outline of what the base is going to be. But the base will extend all the way down, you know, pretty far, probably down to Bedrock. And so that means all of this water inside of this circle is going to have to be removed. Yeah. Yep. That's what's going to have to happen. So, if we see dudes with the Nautilus shells, we need to kill them. Yeah. Kind of thought that might happen. Because we're in a little more shallow water here. Oh, still don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because it's catching on the kelp. All right, if we see a dude with a Nautilus shell, we kill him. Doesn't make any sense. So what do I need to be looking up there to place a block right here? I hate you. I hate you. Where's the prize? There we go. Yeah. Definitely don't need this thing. That's awesome. I don't have any of those, really. I like all that. I like that plan. Dang. Oh boy, was ready to risk it all. Wow. Dangerous little people, aren't they? Yo, what's up, Hoon? What's up, man? Is my microphone working and everything? Dude, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Does that dude got a Nautilus shell? No. Hey, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday is right. Finally, about to start on my base. I have been waiting for a long time to get started because I wanted to see if I was going to live or not, and now I'm feeling somewhat confident that I will live. And so the plan is to work on the base today, or get started on it. Finally, after all this time. What's up with you, man? Block placement in this game makes me angry. Anger. Awesome Saturday planned. Wife working a little bit. I'm on dad duty for a few hours. Then wife and I are taking our anniversary dinner. Yeah. First time, huh? In 10 months. First time. You know what that means? Fucking party time. Let's go. Let's go. Party time. That's awesome, dude. Anniversary, huh? Let's go. Anniversary. All right, man. I know you're on dad duty. Can I sleep right here? Spider spawned on it, but that's a couple spiders, I suppose. Okay. Anybody have a Nautilus shell? No? Heard somebody down there. Nobody wants to step up with the shell, though, huh? Dang. I need to collect all this. Can't have this trash floating around out here. Alright, so we should put down at least 2 of the chests right here. So we can start to put some of this crap that we don't necessarily have to have on us. You know what I'm saying? Now we need to get all the way back over there. There's no way. That makes absolutely no sense. I hate you. I hate you. Alright, I need to go back over here real quick because I need to look at something. As well as we can put our other box down over here at our other kind of center point. You know what I'm saying? Although, no, it needs to be on the inside. Perfect. Now we know. Dude, I just can't walk away from these dudes right now. I just don't have any of these things. And they're totally worth it to grab. as well as I need regular ones. It's going to be a long process, guys. Okay, so I wanted it to come out to about here. Okay, so this makes sense. So let's start to work our way this way. Nobody likes you. Oh my. Patience. Patience. We're getting there. Just got to connect over to that little point right there. Nobody said that. Nobody wants that there. Nice if one of you dudes was like carrying a Nautilus shell underneath me, you know? I think that's it. So, there you have it. Completely random. This will be the base. So, from here, we need to go through... Oh, that dude's got a Nautilus shell. Yeah. We're going to keep the Nautilus shells here in the pouch because we need these. I don't know that you want to come over here, dude. I don't know that that's in your best interest. Okay, so here's the plan from here. Is that this is the foundation, right? So this will be the outlining circle. So we need to connect this down to the base. The base being the ground. So I'm thinking the majority of it will probably be mud. We'll put some of the deep slate in there, but for the most part, all this is going to be mud. And kind of the way it'll work, I'm guessing, is we'll put a piece here, you know, and then, no, like that. Not stair-stepping all the way through, you know what I mean, but roughly something like this. Well, we'll have lots of kelp when we're done. So it's going to look something like this, roughly. Although, I don't think I like it extending out that far. That's too far. I think in these, well, maybe it's not too bad. It's like in some of those skinnier parts, I don't think it needs to go out that far. That's basically it. So we just need to go through and do this. This will be way easier when we get the conduit. Which we're clearly going to have to go do. Right on, Hoon. I know you got dad's stuff to do, man. What's nothing much, dude. Just working on the base. Starting to lay out the foundation for the, finally making a base in my world. Haven't had one yet, so. But realizing I'm going to have to go get a conduit, which means I'm going to have to go find an ocean temple. What's the plan? All right, so just abstract thinking here for a second, okay, Hoon? I'll lay it out for you. But you're gonna have to just kind of like, open up your mind a little bit to just kind of some abstract nonsense that I'm going for. So this right here is the outline. This will be the shape of the base. So this is like the outer edge of what the base is going to look like, okay? It is going to be more of an abstract kind of build. I don't want to build houses and stuff anymore. I'm kind of sick of building houses. So I want to build something gigantic that's kind of crazy looking. So it's going to be a lot of... It is girthy. It's going to be a lot of rocks and a lot of mud. Now, where I'm standing here, right, this is like the base of it. This has to go all the way down to wherever the ground is, underneath. And then all of the water in the middle needs to go away. So I'm going to have to fill it in with sand or dirt or something and go through and eliminate all the water once I fill it in all the way around. Yeah. Well, I've got a lot of, I was going to say, I have to go to a temple no matter what, because I need a conduit out here. And I have most of the stuff to make a conduit, except for like the prismarine to go around it. So I have to go find a temple no matter what. But this is going to be the exterior, right? And so I've started to try and I just started obviously, but this is how it's going to connect down, to the base or to the sea floor. So I'll have to go through and connect it. Now, in terms of what it's going to look like, it's going to be a bunch of jagged rocks that kind of pillar up to a spot in the middle, and then there's going to almost be like a tower, but not like you would think of like a Minecraft tower. It's going to be like really dark, like the whole thing's going to be like black to gray. It's going to kind of fade up into black to gray. Yes. But it's not gonna look like a tower. Like, it's not gonna have a roof. It's gonna look like what like something from like medieval fantasy, and it's just gonna be like a big rock tower. And I'm gonna try real hard to not have very much light on it, meaning that all of the spaces on the outside I'm gonna try and slab or put like a fence on or black carpet, so that it's not like something that's glowing out in the water. It'll just be completely black on the outside and dark. But mobs won't be able to spawn on it. And then I'm going to build it all the way down to the ground, and then we'll start digging it out. And underneath is where we'll start to put like storage and stuff like that. And up through the top of it is where we'll put different farms and places. Following me here? I don't know. It's kind of hard to picture, I guess. So here, listen, here's the last thing. On the inside, like on this base level, like this huge giant thing, right? Like the way I'm picturing it is it'll be pretty tall, like probably 100 blocks tall or more. And at the top, there'll be like a nice open area where you can go out and walk around. Again, no lights at all, black carpet, black slabs and fencing or whatever. But like in this inner area, like rather than worrying about like trying to fill it, like completely like decorate it, I don't want to do that. Like what I want to do is like have the inside be just as dark, like completely black. And so like you'd have like a level right here, and let's just say on this level it's 20 blocks tall, right? Well, on the sides where the sun comes up and the sun sets, I'll have like windows, but not glass windows, like windows that you make with like the stairs to where it makes like those skinny, long, crazy looking windows, like almost like holes in the side of it so the sun can come through, but have the inside be completely black with like one single chain with like a lantern on it going down to the middle, and in the middle there would be like the enchantment table. And so you'd walk into this huge giant ass room that's just completely black everywhere, with like the sun coming in and leaving like these crazy ray trace stuff on the ground, with just like an enchantment table in the middle of the room. Like you would walk in and it would look far away. I want something different, Hoon. I don't want to build a house. Dude, I got a whole city in your world. I built a whole village. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to build the same stuff again. I don't want it to be like that looks like a YouTube tutorial on how to like build a log cabin or a village or something. I don't want that anymore. I've done that so many times. And then like on the second level, you know what I mean? Like have another giant open room that's just completely black again, where it looks like mobs should be spawning, but they don't, and the light's coming in, with like a lava pillar in the middle. And it's like lava comes straight down through the middle, and then there's all the furnaces and stuff around it, and that could be like the place where I do all my smelting, And I just don't want there to be much light. I want it to be dark everywhere. I want it to be like doesn't look like a place that's safe, but yet it is safe everywhere because, you know, there's slabs and fence posts and carpets on black carpet or gray carpet on everything. And so ultimately, in the end, it looks like you shouldn't go in that giant room that's pitch black, but it's perfectly fine. Nothing's in there. You'll probably be the only one that I'm going to give the explanation to. I'm going to let everybody else just kind of have to sit here and be like, I don't know what the fuck this dude's doing. This looks completely stupid. Or they'll be like, I don't know what's going on. Get to sanding, right? Right? So, anyway, that's what we're doing. But I am going to have to stop because once we get to this inside part, really, like where it starts to get deeper, I'm gonna need a conduit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to have one. I can't be down here doing this just on my respiration alone. So we're gonna have to stop and go raid a temple. But I appreciate you following my vision. I appreciate you asking me if I was on acid. Both of those are valid questions. Both make sense. You know what I'm saying? If I went to a Minecraft stream and somebody told me they were about to do that, I'd be like, okay, that sounds completely ridiculous. It's going to take you a million years to clean out all the water. And I don't know why you would want to do that, but I want to do it because I don't want to do the same thing over and over and over. I don't want to sit here and play the exact same game, you know? I want it to be different. For me, anyway. I don't really care what anybody else thinks. I just want something different for myself. You know what I mean, man? So what are we doing for the anniversary? Like, what's the plan? What sort of dinner we got going on? We eating steaks? We eating Italian? We eating seafood? What's the plan? We're going out to... going to a show? We're going to a party? Going to the movies? Oh, you got a Nautilus shell? That's awesome, dude. I need Nautilus shells. Sweet. Bro, you will die, son. Still in the air, but think we're leaning towards a nice new Italian restaurant, potentially a movie. She wants to see, come home, dessert, get lucky. Nice. Drowned in hardcore. Yeah. I'm curious. I almost want to run an experiment since I have thorns on everything. Let's find one where where it's not too deep. Let's find one and jump in and see how many times he can hit me before he dies without... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can hit me 6 times, and I don't even lose any. I lost a half a heart, and then I gained it right back. Protection 4 and Thorns 3 with all of the armor, toughness, and the knockback, all that stuff, man. That's why I spent all that time. That's why I spent 500 days building up my gear. But yeah, we are going to have to go get a conduit because we can't keep, like, in the shallow areas, not a big deal, right? But when we start to get into the deeper areas, we're going to be screwed. I don't know if you wanted to come over here, dude. So, yeah, this is my crazy plan. Welcome to Crazy Town. Mm-hmm. Do I have my shovel? It has to be faster with the shovel. Yeah, come on over and get some, buddy. Yep. Get your eye on any particular movie yourself? I haven't seen anything at all remotely that I would be interested in going to see at the movies. Which is weird because usually I like going to the movies, man. I enjoy the movies a lot. But I just haven't seen anything that I'm even remotely interested in. You know? Like nothing is like, yeah, I can't wait to go see that. See, look, we're already evolving and learning new ways to do this. So it's gonna have to be like this no matter what, so we might as well. You gotta come to Indy sometime, Hoon. You know, the wife and I are part owners of a Italian restaurant. Come to Indy and get some Italian. Free. You guys could make the drive. It'd be easy. Who wouldn't want to drive 16 hours for dinner? I mean, I do like this plan. I guess I don't necessarily want it to be like, I think in what, did I make it in one spot over here where it was like straight down? See, like there, it's too deep. I would much rather it be like that in certain places. Meaning like more along the lines like that, to where it's like falls off in certain points. Bro just stole my mud block. No. That's frustrating. Yeah, in some places it just, I don't want it to be uniform, like to where it's exactly the same height all the way around. What's up, Don Don? What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. About to hit a about to hit a streak in your next stream. I think I'm gonna get the What's up, dude? I think I'm going to get to 15 consecutive stream watch. He was telling me about it whenever I joined in today. It was like, join next stream for your 15 streak to earn 450 Don points. I was like, dude, I need some 450 Don points. I'm not going to lie. Alright, I was concerned about being wasteful here with these things and like trying to like pick up the old ones, you know, like if we put one on the inside, I was like, oh dang, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure I get that. Not so much. Not feeling that so much right now. I'm just more feeling like we just need to get the blocks down. We're gonna have waste. It's gonna be fine. What's up, glowing peoples? What's up, non-glowing people? The hell that situation right there is. We'll do that. Crap, is it already nighttime? Where's my bed? Oh. Either you guys drop a trident? Yeah, there's one. Appreciate it, fellas. Dang, they were angry. Dude, all the glow squid. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, one thing I have to keep an eye on is my armor. If those dudes are going to come up and attack me, I got to make sure I don't let my armor get too jacked. Gotta make sure we're mending it up. We'll keep the kelp. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Alright, so... we are going to have to go get more deep slate. But right now we're going to keep trying to connect all this up. Would be kind of nice if I had the conduit so I could at least see while I'm down here, right? I actually need that. We're getting there. By getting there, I mean nowhere close, but stuff's starting to happen. Alright, so let's go gather up some more items. It's like we have 0. Where's the boat? We have like 0 deep slate, and we need way more deep slate. Found the boat. Wonder if I grabbed all of the mud that I own. Let's look at that real quick too. Because we're going to need a lot of mud. I imagine we will be making a lot of trips back to the mangrove biome and just completely, you know, destroying it. Muddy mangrove roots. Okay. Huh. That stuff might work. Bring that with us. Might as well bring all of the really dark blocks that I have. You know what I mean? Because all of those are going to be needed. Eventually, yes. Maybe basalt. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Hoon. What's up, Hoon? What you saying? Hey, what's up, Wacky Pixel? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, playing from my Indeed, indeed. It does. What's up, Pixel? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I forgot that I put that in there, Hoon. But, you know, I mean, it's not wrong. It is the weekend. Whoa, I just punched my microphone. Let's get some weekend action going here, man. What's up? What else we got? Do a little, Dude, I'm hyped for the weekend. I'm ready, man. This is one of the few weekends where I don't have stuff to do. I almost always have stuff to do on the weekend. This weekend, I get some time off, man. I get to go through and play Minecraft, which I'm pretty excited about. You know what I'm saying? Hoon. In celebration of your anniversary, throw up the American flag. Pretty laid back weekend here as well. Nice. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I don't get laid back weekends very often or enough. So I'm going to take it while I got it, man. Like, I literally have nothing to do today. I woke up at like 7 a.m. and went and ran errands this morning. Got stuff done. It was like by 9:30, about 10 o'clock, I was basically done with everything that needed to get done. So I'm feeling pretty good, man. Sorry, I just want to sleep before we go back out there and start putting down stuff. We're gonna have to go find we have to go find a water temple. Like, I need to get this conduit going. Awesome stuff. What you got going on, man? You gonna be? You said you're laid back, so you get to do some gaming. I hope you get to do gaming. Ooh, we should run to the Nether. That's what I should do, because this stuff right here, I should be putting blackstone down before I put down cobbled deep slate, because it's darker. Like, the blackstone will look way better with mud than the deep slate. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess we can have it be where, like, maybe at the bottom the deep slate is there because it's kind of washed out from the water. But we need to put down, like, blackstone. We're going to the Nether. We're just going to go back in, because I know I've got a bunch there. Yeah, I mean, I think this looks fine, but I just now thought of that when I saw that. I was like, dude, that would look so much better. You know? Like, look at how... I mean, this is pretty dark compared to this, where I bet you the blackstone would look way closer. I mean, if I have to go through and... No, I don't think I have to replace it because it's in the water, so you won't really tell. But blackstone has to be the next level. Don't let any of that crap get in my inventory. We should be able to go safely to the Nether without putting on like our nether gear and stuff. Played for a little while today. About to run over to my parents' house for the evening. Oh, is it later in the day for you? Or closer to the evening? Or you're just going to hang out there all evening? I thought I saw Bob over here. Or at least one of his llamas. $5 p.m. UK. Nice. Got it. It is noon. Noon for me. Well, that's cool. Go over and hang out with the parents. Hopefully get a free meal, right? Get some dinner. Pretty sure we should have plenty of blackstone down here. Look at how much I dug out for ancient debris. Can't even see the end of it. There's so much. Okay. Yeah, look at how dark this is. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Plan is to order something in. Looking forward to some good food. Heck yeah. I like that plan. I like ordering food. Ordering food is great because nobody has to cook and there's hardly any cleanup, right? Let's get out of here. Very nice. I like that plan. That's probably what we'll do for dinner tonight. We'll probably get something to carry out so nobody has to cook. Man, I'm excited I remembered the Blackstone. Oh, look, we can finally kind of see the outline. You can kind of see it. Need some dirt. Let's pillar up and take a look. I haven't seen it yet. I just made it randomly. Let's see. Beautiful. I love it. It looks random, doesn't it? Surely, indeed. No square box houses here. It's not too big. I mean, it's big. I mean, it's probably like, I don't know, that's probably like 100 by like 70 or 80. We're gonna have a gorgeous view though. Okay. Cool. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Yes. It's gonna be my house. I just got over 500 days recently, which was a goal of mine to make it to in hardcore. But I hadn't made a house yet. I don't have a base. I've got other stuff going on, but I don't have like a permanent home. So I'd be excited to get to have a house or a place to live, I guess. Let's see what's up with Bob. Out of the way. Out of the way. Bobby almost just died, bro. I mean, maybe the blue ice since I haven't found ice yet, but I don't want to pay 6 emeralds for blue ice. I don't think you're gonna make it, Bob. Not making it, dude. Very nice. Pretty awesome out on the water. Yeah. That's the plan. That is the plan. Out on the water in front of the beautiful scenery. But we got a long way to go. I just started this stream. I hadn't put any effort into building anything yet, so I have to drain all this water. So it's going to take some time. Once I get to a point where my respiration on the helmet isn't really helping me anymore because it's so deep to get down to the bottom, I'm gonna have to go. I need a conduit, so I'm gonna have to go find a temple so I can at least get the blocks to build the thing. I should have brought my boat over here. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, I like it. So the black stone will be perfect coming up out of the water with the mud. So like the first layer or two of it can be mud and black stone. But this underwater part, I'm okay with this being the lighter colors. Like it can be the mud and the what you call it, the deep slate. Because I don't want to use all the black stone down there. I want the black stone to be out of the water. I'd be more cautious with the mud too if the mud wasn't so easy to get, since we can get over to the mangrove. You know what I'm saying? Wacky, I'm guessing you were playing Minecraft today, is that correct? When you said you got to play earlier, I'm guessing you were playing some Minecraft. Plus, when we get the conduit, we'll be able to see better underwater. You know what I mean? Because right now we can't really see anything. It's difficult. I mean, you can, but it's not ideal. Okay. Oh, he's got a nautilus shell and a fishing rod. I don't need a fishing rod, but I need nautilus shells. Yeah. Black Ops zombies. Nice. Good call. Good call. Release a little bit of aggression. Smoke some zombies. Good call. Sounds like a good Saturday. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do, this one can come out a little bit further. I don't have one that comes out super far in this area. Does this look as bad on stream on stream as it does for me? It's like so dark. I feel like. Hopefully it doesn't look terrible. But it is super dark, I can tell. Dude, they have some crazy underwater sounds now, don't they? Like on Java, they've had the underwater sounds forever, but I am not used to it on Bedrock. Like, I guess I'm kind of used to hearing it on other people, like whenever I watch streams or videos or something. But man, the underwater sounds are wild now. I don't think we've had them on Bedrock for very long. Somebody go get in my boat. Somebody got in the boat and died. Foolish. Oh, Hoon, it looks beautiful, dude. Honestly, when I saw it, you know what the first thing I thought was? I was like, dang. I remember Hoon essentially sitting on the edge of his bed, like when I first started watching you. I was like, Hoon would essentially sit on like the edge of his bed and stream. It's like he had like the picture of Michael Jordan in the background for the dunk contest. And but yeah. And then when I saw that setup, I was like, dude, it was beautiful, Hoon. There was nothing wrong with what your old setup, dude. Oh yeah. I'm sure you got clips out there. You probably got a ton of clips, man. Dude, Hoon, you still have more followers than I do. Like, you streamed like for like 5 years or 4 years or something like that. You got like 5 times the followers that I have. Not that followers matter, but I guess my point is I'm sure you have tons of clips. Probably a bunch of people out there. You know what? I mean, like, I can't just very cringe. I don't think it was cringe, man. You're a good streamer, Hoon. You just don't like streaming. Well, I think you like streaming. You just don't have time for streaming. You're too busy now. Yeah, see, we're going to have to go around and do the edge like that a little bit. It looks so much better. But I thought the new setup looked great. And I saw the... I saw the award plaque up on the wall for winning the thing, the chat or whatever it was, the voting on Facebook. Hell yeah! I know for a fact I contributed to that award. I voted a lot. I enjoy streaming. Been wanting to make a little comeback now that Tuck is almost 10 months. It's hard. It's hard, dude. It actually gets harder as they get older because then they have more activities. You know what I'm saying? It actually gets a little more difficult. Takes up more of your time. Yo, Wacky, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Not like a comeback, more like stream when I want. There's actually only one thing I want to stream. I want to stream enough, funny enough nowadays. The old Call of Duties and COD. That's what Wacky was just talking about. I'm talking Black Ops 1, 2, Modern Warfare 3, all your favorites, no face cam, just music and talk. I think that sounds great. Hoon, that's exactly what you should do, man. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you, yeah, see? Wacky's down. Wacky's already down. I can stream and play the old CODs through any Xbox. Yeah. How great is that? I think that's brilliant, Hoon. That's 100% what you should be doing. You should only stream the thing that you find interesting. You know what I mean? Like, don't sit down and try and stream something that you're not into. Just stream the stuff that sounds fun. The newer Call of Duty doesn't even come close. Facts. Actual facts. I think that there would be, I think you'd get plenty of people who wanted to, that would tune in to watch you play some old school. You know what I'm saying? I think you'd get all kinds of people that want to watch. It's nostalgic for a lot of people. And, like Wacky's saying, he likes it more. I don't know about people. I care about y'all. Well, Hoon, you know that's why I stream. I stream because I want to meet new people. Like, not necessarily new people, like, I want to grow my stream, because I've been streaming for like 8 years. I'm not like trying to be a professional streamer. Oh, does that dude have a Nautilus shell? But just because I like meeting people that have an interest in the same games that I do. Makes it more fun rather than just sitting here by myself playing a game that I enjoy, which is fun. I do enjoy that. You know how it is. Sometimes you want to be social and play the game that you really like and hang out with people who also like the game. That's really my biggest thing. Certainly there are times where I want to sit here by myself and I don't want to talk to people and I just want to sit and chill and play Minecraft or PUBG or Ark or Civilization or, you know, whatever I'm into. And not talk, but there are times where I want to sit here and play video games and talk to people, especially people who are interested in the same games that I am. Hearing their sides, do it all the time for work. Just cool to see where everyone walks in life. Everybody's so different. That's how I met you. I know. That's how I met you, man. Listen to this. We planned David Box trip. Oh, bachelor party. Okay, Dave's bachelor party this week, and our boy Chuck is coming down to Miami and coming on the. You guys are going on a cruise for his bachelor party? Short Mac was invited too, can't come though. So even that, Chuck is coming. Dang. I did not. Well, no, you told me. No, you told me that Chuck and Short Mac came. Well, you told me Chuck came. I didn't know that Short Mac came. You know who didn't come, Hoon? Sorry, bro. Me and Lair. Womp womp. I know. I know. You know how it is though, man. I told you you got married right at the same time that my kids were so young, and it was just like, dude, I couldn't go to a wedding. Like, bro, it'd be like me asking you to come to a wedding, my wedding right now. You'd be like, man, Path, you know I love you. But there's no chance I'm driving up to Indiana for your wedding right now. My kid is like 10 months old. And I'd be like, I understand, Hoon. This makes sense. Four years ago. Congratulations, man. On the 10th. So what, that's like Wednesday? Something like that. I don't know what today is, like the 6th, Tuesday. Well, I mean, this weekend for all intents and purposes, right? I don't think I want. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. Throw some in there. Gave her a baby. Just bought her a 4K couch. Hopefully she leaves you alone. Well, I can guarantee you that she will not. Hoon, I'm guessing you don't understand how it works. Got to grab a shower before I head out. I'll definitely catch you guys soon. Wacky, thanks, man. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out and chatting with me. Following, all that fun stuff, dude. Hope you have a good night at your parents' house. Enjoy the free meal. Enjoy hanging out with the family, man. Appreciate it. Have a good Saturday, dude. Peace. Yo!
Oh my God!
Look at that!
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap!
Man, let's go, Wacky. Let's go. Dude, I appreciate that Prime sub, man. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Prime sub. Wacky, have a great day, man. Or have a great evening. I appreciate it.
Cannonball coming.
Cannonball. Cannonball coming. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wacky coming through. That's awesome, man. Let's go. That's fun. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, dude. I don't even remember what we were talking about, Hoon. We were talking about something. Probably your anniversary. Probably your anniversary. Championships. Yeah, so, oh yeah, about missing your wedding. I do feel bad about missing your wedding. But you know how it is, man. Oh, you were telling me you got her the new couch, and you were like, hopefully she leaves me alone. And I was like, bro, that's not how it works. That is 100% not how it works. That's not accurate, man. Although I'm down, you got a nice couch. You're doing it way faster than me, dude. It took me, I mean, before I bought like a good, nice couch, man, I was probably married like, dude, I was probably like 35 before I spent any money on like a really good couch. Like I bought some decent couches, like brand new stuff, you know what I mean? It was like a Lazy Boy one with a, that reclined. They were decent, they were good, but they weren't like the super fancy, giant, nice ones, super nice. I was probably like 35 before I got me a good couch, dude. So you're ahead of the game there, Hoon. Mm-hmm. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I think our sectional's the same way. It's like, I don't know how many people it'll sit comfortably. But that's awesome, dude. All right, man. Let's make this one. Come down more like that. I hear you. Get the hell out of here, bro. Alright, what's the plan through here? So, let's look from the top. Where would... Did a boy drop a trident? He did not. But we did get some random crap. Alright, it's going pretty well. So the last place it fell off was like right there, and then it's built up all the way through here. We might need like, I think like this shelf right here might look good as like, more of a vertical drop rather than it being built out. I'm liking it. I'm liking the plan. Yeah, we're going to save the cobbled. Really? Okay. Man, what's up, Lair? Dude, what's up, dude? Hoon just left for a second. He was here, but then he cut out just for a second, said he'd be back. Man, what's up, Lair? How'd pictures go this morning, dude? Waiting on round 2. Facts. Pictures go okay this morning, though? Get there on time. Boy remembered all of his stuff. Remembered his hat. All the gear that he needed for the picture. Nice. Nice. Then you had a game too, right? Oh, basketball. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was thinking baseball. Baseball season is long over. I don't know why I was thinking baseball. I'm sorry. Brain freeze. Brain freeze, Larry. I'm sorry. There are no hats in. There are no hats in basketball. Not unless you're Woody Harrelson. It was fine though. Nice. Yep, I had some stuff to do this morning. Got up about 7. Then got out and was able to run some errands. Get some stuff done early, which was nice. Got everything out of the way. Essentially done with my day right now, though. You know what I mean? Basically got nothing going on the rest of the day. Just chilling. Waiting for football. Waiting on football. Finally started on my base here in Minecraft. Hadn't built a house yet in the world. I'm sure, as you know, I haven't built anything cool yet. So, working on getting something constructed here. Gonna have to go find an underwater temple so I can build a conduit. Because I can't be underground this whole time going back and forth. It's not working. Trying to hold my breath. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's cool, but it's something. It's what I got going on. I'm down to have all my stuff done. You know what I mean? It was nice to be done with everything at like 10:30 this morning. It's always a good day when you can have everything done by like 10:30. Oh, I need a Nautilus shell. Come here, bro. So I ran an experiment on these dudes earlier, and with thorns on my armor, those dudes can hit me 6 times before they die. And there's the Nautilus shell. And essentially I take no damage whatsoever. Like I can just stand there and let them repeatedly tag me, and it makes no difference. Which is awesome. But the conduit is absolutely critical here, because we are currently going back and forth to get air. So I'm gonna have to go find a temple here soon. But in the more shallow water, not as big of a deal. When I get out to the deeper water, kind of a big deal. I love all these glow squid that keep spawning out here, man. I'll take all of the ink sacs. I need them all. So what time does round 2 start? Are you going to get any sort of break? I mean, or I don't mean break, but like, is it just going to be like a long break? One of those things where you'd be better if it just started soon so that you could get it over with instead of like waiting. Too long of a break, I guess, is what I'm saying. Where are we at? We're out over here. Last game, that's too long, right? I'm sure you feel the exact same way. It's like, dude, if you're going to have me do a game at like 9 a.m., it's like, can we just go ahead and make the next game be at like noon, so I'm not sitting around waiting all day? Because it's almost what it feels like, is it almost feels like you're waiting. You know, you like can't do the stuff you want to do because you're just like, well, I know we got to get up and go again. Sucks, really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I agree. I always hated that. It's like I'd rather get it all done in like 3 hours or something like that, you know, or 4 hours than having it, you know, stretch out over the whole day. Some kids had picks at 7 and a game at 7:30. It's like they had their pictures at 7 a.m. and the game at 7:30 a.m. Is that what you're saying? Or they have, oh, you're probably saying in the evening, so they get their picture, oh, in the a.m. See, I would love that, dude. It would suck, like, to get up that early, like, just kind of just, but, dude, wouldn't it be great to be done? You know? It's like 9 a.m. and everybody's home. There's no more pictures or anything to do. I think that'd be awesome. I'd probably prefer it that way. No offense, but the way that it's happening for you sounds like the absolute worst case scenario. Like, no offense, but that it sounds like the way that I would be like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, why is it like, doesn't that just, this sucks. Just get it closer together. I'm sorry, dude. I guess at least you'd be done to watch the IU game tonight, which would be nice. Could be worse, like the IU game could be like the 4:30 kickoff or something. It always sucks when it's a football game that you want to watch and you can't watch it. All right, Lair. Good luck, man. Have a good day. Good luck at pictures and basketball and picture basketball. I mean, we're going to be able to make it a decent way around before it gets super deep. Like, probably... I mean, you start to get out into here, and it's like, I'm going to need that conduit. You know what I mean? Like, probably to about right out here. Dude, your first throw was terrible. You threw your first throw straight into the ground, dude. Did you, like, panic? That was 100% a panic moment by that dude. Yeah, so we'll make it this way a little bit further, but man, you get to about here, and it's like, look how deep that is. It's going to be dark. I'm not going to want to build down there and have to come up every few seconds to breathe, and I'm not going to be able to see anything. I don't know, dude. Maybe we'll make it to like right about here where we're at, and we'll have to stop and try and go find a temple. Because I would say even now it feels kind of deep. You picked the wrong one, bro. Your trident ain't what you think it is. Another trident. Let's go. Two tridents. Yeah, because it's already getting a little tricky out here. That's what you get for touching me. Yo, what's up, DJ? Say you're up early. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock for me. But I did get up early today. I probably got up at like 7. I mean, that's not early. But it's early for a Saturday, I suppose. What's up, man? How are you? And to be honest with you, DJ, I prefer early because, like, when I start streaming at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, I'm usually pretty tired, you know? It's like that's the end of my day because I get up at like 6:30 throughout the week on weekdays, and so you know what I mean. Like a lot of the times when I start my stream, I'm 14 or 15 hours into my day already, and so I'm tired a lot of the times, and so it's nice. I'd prefer to stream in the mornings if I could. But, you know, work and whatnot. But anyway. What's up, man? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your morning. We have finally started construction on our house. We are finally starting to lay down a foundation for our base. Finally. Totally on the same. I'm usually at by 4:35, doing well. Just been goofing off a little bit on Minecraft. Dude, let's go. You said you hadn't played in a while, or you hadn't been playing much, I think is what you were saying, and that you were like, man, I should pick it back up. Because when we were looking at some of the stuff in the world, you were like, oh, I hadn't seen it was like a jungle temple and something else that I don't think you'd seen. That's awesome, dude. Hadn't played at all. Okay. Hopefully I helped contribute to this plan of checking out Minecraft. Hopefully I helped rekindle some interest. Dude, I'd love to hear it. Well, DJ, we are finally contributed to the debauchery. I like to hear that. I'm always happy to contribute to that. I'm always happy to contribute to that, man. No, but seriously, I think that's awesome. Minecraft is such a fun game. It's such a relaxing game, too. I know you have like a stressful job, and so having some free time to where you're not like stressed out about something is always nice. More of a chilled game. Not like you're running around worrying about trying to shoot people or get shot. Although, I guess you do get shot in this game. Alright. Let's go ahead and die now. How's the armor doing? Armor's fine. So I'm kind of at a standstill here. I don't want to get out into the deeper waters until I get the conduit. True that. Instead of being like arc. There you go. Although you do get hunted in this game. You get shot at. It just is not as intense. Less stress. Crappy looking day out here, man. And the music is so good in this game. Alright, we're going to have to put an end to this because we're getting to a point where it's getting too deep. Like, we need to... Bro, I'm not the one that you want to be messing with, I'm telling you. What did that dude drop? Copper? Nice. Yeah, this is kind. Yeah. We're getting there in terms of at least finally getting started. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna have to go get a Nautilus. I need to go get prismarine blocks. I can't really go any further with this. It's getting to be too deep, too difficult for me to like. My armor's fine and I can breathe underwater decent. But I can't see. It's so dark. Oh, he gave up a thing. It's so dark down here. What monsters are nearby? Him? Not anymore. Yeah, here, let's take a look at it. I'll show you. Give you at least a little bit of an idea what we're working with here. So, let's see here, DJ. There you go. So you can see the outline of it. Kind of funky. Didn't want anything normal. Didn't want squares. Didn't want boxes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to build a house. I've built tons of houses. I don't want houses anymore. I'm sick of building houses. I want to build something different. So the plan is to, you can see how I'm starting to build it down to the base, right? So it's going to be like this rock pile at the bottom. You know what I mean? And pretty much Egyptian island. Yeah. There you go. As long as you can see some of the vision, I'm glad you're with me. It's going to get built up, right? And you know, after it gets up to a certain point, I'll stop it from looking like a rock pile to where it'll turn into more of a tower, but not like a traditional like Minecraft tower with like for a castle or something like that. More like a rock formation that looks like it's kind of been carved out. And it'll have like a tower, and I don't want to have any lights on it. I don't want it to light up at all. I want to use slabs, fences, and carpeting everywhere on the exterior so nothing can spawn on it, but so that it's not, I don't have to light it up. And then, but once we get this perimeter filled in, because we have to go all the way down and it's so deep over there. But once we get the perimeter filled in, I have to go through and get rid of all the water, because obviously this is all going to be part of the base. So we'll have to go through and remove the water so that we can hollow it out and take it all the way down to like bedrock essentially, for the inside base part. It'll probably expand even more once we get down lower. But, you know, build it up maybe 100 blocks or so. Have a nice little thing on the top, a platform where we can get outside and look around. But we're going to have some gigantic rooms. Some crazy gigantic rooms, man. It's going to look good, dude. I'm excited to do it. It's going to be super abstract and weird. It will be a lot. Yeah, it'll be a ridiculous amount. Yep, you're exactly right. And especially that trench right there is super deep. Maybe I'm hoping I can cover up the trench and it'll shut off the water underneath. But like, dude, look at this. Over here, this part's gonna be like, but, well, you know, whatever. What else? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make a crappy base. We're not gonna make a crappy base. We want to make something fun and different. So this is all pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? Look how close it is to the shore. And it's going to be like, that's easy to get down to. I hope so, man. We'll see. It's going to take me a long time to do, but I don't have anything else to do. I'm just chilling. But like this, look at this. To get down to the floor right there, to like build this rock formation out, I'm not going to do like cheap crap, you know, where it's like I just make it straight up and down. We're not going to go straight up and down. It's at least got to come out like a rock formation so it looks natural. So that underneath, when I remove all the water, it'll be a nice big hollow area. But obviously, I need a conduit for out here. I can't be out here trying to like get rid of all this water and build all the way down to here just with my regular respiration. You know, like it works decent, but the conduit's the way to go. Pretty deep. So anyway, I'm gonna have to go find a temple soon. Like, look how deep that is right there. Look at this. Dude. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, DJ. Stupid ads. Okay. I don't know that I've seen an underwater temple, honestly. I think there's lava right back here. But I haven't even been up here yet. I haven't even been back in this space yet. Okay. We got to go back. I'm going to have to find a temple. We need a conduit. Honestly, I think I did find one at one point in time. I really do. I think it's almost straight out in front of me. If I remember correctly, I think I found one, and it was like literally just in the ocean, straight out in front of me. Hmm. We may have to go out there and look. Um, what do we need to defeat an underwater temple? Well, oh, I know what I wanted to do. I was actually waiting for DJ to get here because I wanted DJ to be here when we did it because it's a project I've worked on while he's been here. Let's see. That's what we'll do right now. Okay, I'm back. Still looks like it will be great and fulfilling build. What do you recommend I start with when playing? Iron and coal have been a pain to get. I made myself an infinite lava spot with dripstone. Very smart. Very smart. Was thinking of making an iron golem farm. Very smart. Yes. So, I think two things, right? Make sure you get something set up like this to where you have lots of sugar cane. And then this is something at your base that as it grows, you don't have to do anything automated. You can if you want to. There are some really easy automated ones. But I would 100% just starting something to where you're going to be, okay? Because you need lots of paper. Obviously, lots of cows. You need the cows so that you can have the leather because you need the books. You got that. Because you're going to want to start trading with your villagers so that you can get some librarians going so that you can go through and start to get the books that you want rather than just kind of hoping that you get what you want on your enchantment table. You can actually go through and get what you want specifically. Well, your villagers should not be running around. You should not let your villagers be out and about. You know what I'm saying? Your villagers, you need to trap them in their house. Like, go through and trap them. Just wait until it's about to be nighttime, and then run up and put just 2 dirt blocks in front of their door. You know what I'm saying? So they can't get out of the door anymore. You know what I mean? Because if your villagers are out running around, and let's say you stay up kind of late one of the nights, you know, like you're out at nighttime, maybe some zombies spawn. You run the risk of like villagers coming into, or zombies coming into your village and zombifying your villagers, you know? In reality, you only need 2, because after 2, if you have 2, you can breed the rest of them. But I would definitely trap the villagers and not let those dudes be out running around on their own. So here's the design that I used for my iron farm. It's pretty simple. You know what I mean? I think water flows 8 blocks. So each piece around the perimeter, you can see the 4 corners have the water up high on top of a block. And then you just remove the block. But all the rest of them, you have to go through and place water individually on each one of these. You know what I mean? And then the water will flow 8 blocks, so you can have a center point. And in the center, I just put a campfire, and then underneath the campfire is a hopper So anything that falls into the campfire doesn't get damaged, like the iron or the string or whatever. It just passes through the campfire into the hopper and collects below. Just made this little shape with some signs and put lava on it, so that when the golem spawns, the water now pushes it, but the water can only flow 8 blocks, so it stops right at the edge of this, obviously. Pushes the golem straight into the lava and kills him, and then it drops it. Put the leaves around the top because things can't spawn on leaves. Mobs can't spawn on a leaf. And then I do the pathways all the way around it because mobs can't spawn on a pathway. Does that make sense? So the golems have to spawn because the villagers are here, because it thinks there's a village here. But with the leaves being here and then the path blocks being here, it's not an option for them to spawn on either one of these locations. So they have to spawn in the water now. Yes. I think you probably want to do 20. I think is probably the way to go. So once you get the top part set up, and you can see like this level right here that we're standing on is the water with the, let's see, another one just spawned. See, he just gets pushed into that lava right there by his head. Can't get away. Sorry for jumping this whole time, so we can see. And then he dies, and you see it just gets pushed in. And so we're standing on the water level right now. And so it's only 1, 2, 3 levels down. And then this is what's underneath the water, right? So there's the hopper right there. And the fire is literally sitting right directly on top of the hopper. You know what I mean? So if I were to break any of these blocks right here, the water would come pouring through. So the water is directly above our head. Now, they do not have to be able to sleep in their bed for them to reset. You know what I'm saying? But they all have to have their own bed. If they don't have a bed, the golems, it won't recognize it as a village. So they have to have a bed. Now, they don't have to be able to get in their bed, you know. They just have to have one that they can link to. But they do have to have access to their workstation. So once you get 20 of them together, and all 20 are adults, none of them are nitwits, and they all have a workstation, any workstation, you can make them be whatever you want to. Once they all have a workstation and a bed, and they're all adults, then the golems will start spawning. And I've probably cleaned out this chest 4 times. I have 30 villagers down here. So I went with 30. That's why we got 3 dudes on the floor right here. Just to get it a nice even number. But they've got workstations too. You just can't see it. It's like right down there. But they have access to it. So that's basically it. It doesn't seem like it's working very well right now. Like, golems, usually a lot more of them spawn than this. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, I don't know. But that's it. I mean, that's the whole farm. You know, I put the beds in the center around the storage collection, and I put the dudes around the center of it. And I chose all of these workstations because all of these workstations right here, there's 3 of them, right? The grindstone, the blast furnace, and the whatever this is, the workbench. But all these dudes, they're second tier, they will give you emeralds for iron. Well, we've got all the free iron we want. I have all of them maxed out, so all these dudes are all master. Not that you have to have it be that, but it's like I can just come up to any one of them. Boom, 12 diamonds. Next. Or, I mean, emeralds. Boom. You see what I mean? Because you need the emeralds to be able to buy the books that you want after you set up, like, your trading hall with all of the librarians. You're going to need emeralds to buy enchanted books so that you can get all the stuff you want, like Mending, Protection 4, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3, you know, Thorns 3, Sharpness 5, Fire Aspect, all that fun stuff. So this place is great. I would recommend an iron farm because it doubles up, right? Like you get all the iron, which you need a ton of stuff. A ton of stuff requires iron to make it, as well as you get emeralds. You get free emeralds. Emeralds for free. You mean on the librarians for the books? I got you. Check it out. I'll show you. Piece of cake. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. It takes too long to make new ones. To get the 2 villagers to breed, you just need to give them a bunch of carrots and potatoes, and then they each have to have their own bed and workstation, and then just put down a new bed. Okay? As soon as there's a new bed available, and they've got more food than they need, if there's an extra bed and they have extra food, they'll make a new villager. But if your plan is to get villagers with the enchantments that you want, like I have all these dudes back in here are locked with all the enchantments I want. It's like that dude's got Sharpness 4. What do we got? Silk Touch. Mending. Right? They've all got something that I wanted. Well, this guy I don't think is locked in yet. No, this guy isn't locked. So, I trap him in a boat so he can't run away, and he's linked to this workstation. Okay? So, I don't want smite. So I made this little contraption. You don't have to make a contraption. It's just as easy as breaking the workstation and putting it back down. But if you make this little contraption, I can push it over, and he thinks that it's broken, and he'll switch his trade. Don't like that one? Break it again. Don't like that one? Break it again. Curse of Binding. Don't want that. Loyalty 2. No thanks. It's a long process. You literally just stand here. But again, this is just, I put down the lectern with a sticky piston directly facing it and a lever on the other side of it. And that's it. And so it pushes it. It pushes it, right? But when it moves it over, a lectern is one of the blocks that doesn't break from a sticky piston. And so, but he thinks it breaks. You know what I mean? This dude sees it as breaking. And so, but you don't have to build this thing. You can literally just stand here. It takes a little bit longer, but you set down the lectern here. You just set the lectern down. Look at it. He'll take it. If you don't like it, break it with the axe. Set it right back down. Look at it. If you don't like it, break it with the axe. Set it right back down. So on and so on. I've just eliminated going through and breaking it with the axe and replacing it each time with this little thing. So it's like within a certain perimeter. Yes. So these guys, if I hadn't traded with them, it does work with the other villagers. It totally does. So, look, I'll show you. Here, let's do this. Wait, I don't have my axe. I'll show you. Now, the other villagers, you don't particularly care what their trade is because they're all kind of the same. The only one that you like care what the specific first trade is the librarian, because you're trying to get a specific book, right? So let's get another workstation. We'll get a cartography table here. So look. So like these dudes all have these workstations because each one of them, regardless, their first trade is clay, which before I had the iron farm, this was my cheap way of doing it. I was making clay and trading clay to these guys to get emeralds. I thought the others were different. First trade locks them in place. Yep. So once you make the first trade, they're locked. The only way to change it after that is to kill them. So like all of these dudes, their first trade, every single one of them is clay. So like this dude has chiseled stone brick as the second one. I guess, what, andesite right there, stone and diorite. You know what I mean? It's all kind of the same thing. Granite. But as long as you don't trade with them, you can make them be whatever you want them to be. So since everybody in this room and everybody within 100 blocks of me already has a job, the only person who doesn't have a job is this guy. And so any block that I put down, he'll take that job. You know what I'm saying? So like this dude's now a cartographer. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Dang, dude, thanks for the fucking support, dude. 7 straight streams, man. Thank you, Wolf. That's awesome, dude. Happy Saturday. I put this down. Now he wants to be a librarian again. Well, I don't want that trade for the librarian, so you break it, put it back down, he becomes a librarian again. Or, if you're not trying to make librarians, you just put down another one. Now, most of these guys, it's not going to... Why will it not let me? There we go. It's not going to matter. All their trades are going to be about the same. You know what I mean? So I don't really care about the cartographer. If I'm going to make a cartographer, I'll just make one. But this little thing right here makes it so you don't have to go through and break it every time. You just sit here until you find the one that you want. Check. So that's how the villager... Now this dude, as long as I don't trade with him, doesn't matter. He'll keep changing. These guys, I've locked them in, right? I can break their workstation. And as long as there isn't another workstation for them to take that's the same type of workstation, they won't take a workstation. So I can move them to wherever I want, put a workstation down, and they're set. Wolf, hope you're having a good Saturday, man. What's up, dude? How you doing today? Sorry, Wolf. I wanted DJ and I were having a little talk about villagers there. I was trying my best to help explain, at least the best that I can. Ooh, I want some tall grass, dude. Hold on, you wait right there. I don't have tall grass yet. I would like to have some. Wait, where's... Nah, this is fine, whatever. Come back, Bob. Thank you. So they can share the workstation with another villager if their occupation is locked. And they can't share it. So they have to have their own individual workstation assigned to them. But if you take the workstation away, right, after you've locked it in, they won't try and switch to another profession at that point. So like if I went over there and I took that dude's lectern away that was locked, and I put down a grindstone or a cartography table, he wouldn't try and take it. And he can't take anybody else's lectern. You know what I mean? He needs his own lectern to be able to reset. But I guess what I'm saying is I breed him back in that little corner, and then I move him out, right? So it's like that lectern, it doesn't have to be that specific lectern after you lock them, I guess is what I was trying to say. So like I breed them back here, get them to be what I want, and then I move them out, right? Well, if I move them into this slot over here, I can't get this lectern over there. It's like I can just break a lectern. It doesn't matter. And then put a new one down over there, and he'll still take the lectern. You know what I'm saying? As long as his trade is locked. So these are the dudes that I'm currently breeding. These are the guys. This is the holding cell to move out to their permanent home. Is the plan. So I would start an iron farm so that you can get iron, so that you can get free emeralds, so that you can come through and like this one's 26 emeralds and it was protection 3, you know? They do need the occupation block to be able to reset after trading and refilling their occupation resources for the trade. Correct. They don't have to have direct access to a bed. They just have to be able to see a bed. So all their beds are above them. So they have to be able to link to a bed, but they don't actually ever have to get in the bed to sleep. But they do have to be able to touch their workstation. So like all of these dudes are trapped in here. They can see their bed, so they're happy about that. And they can get to their workstation. So now if I broke this workstation, this dude's trades aren't going to change. But if I bought out all of his books and I got like an X right here, I would never be able to, he would never reset until he got a new workstation. And it became the next day. Like, he can get a red X for today, but as long as he's got a workstation, when I come back tomorrow, he won't have an X anymore. And so I've got different dudes around here for different things. Like this dude is a farmer. I've been trading potatoes with him to get emeralds. Before I had the iron farm, this was an easy way to get emeralds. But now I'll start to use this dude to buy golden carrots, and that'll become my main food source, as I'll eat golden carrots the whole time. But like before I had the iron farm, I had like these dudes, you know, trying to gather up clay for emeralds. I had that dude gathering up potatoes for emeralds. And I like these guys because if I ever want to buy blocks, like if I don't want to go digging for blocks, I can buy like quartz pillars right here. Well, I've got an unlimited supply of emeralds now, right? So if I don't want to go make a bunch of chiseled stone blocks, or if I want polished granite or blocks of quartz, I can just come buy it from these dudes. Like I don't have to go mining for them if I don't want to. I can just purchase them. Let's see, we got a dude over here. This dude back here is a cleric. I keep rotten flesh out here. This dude wants to buy rotten flesh, although he's kind of far away. I made his house too far. So like here's another dude that I use. Later, if I don't want to go mining for glowstone, which I hate mining for glowstone, and now that I've got unlimited emeralds, I can just come here and buy glowstone every day. if I don't want to have to go looking for it. Villagers are great, man. I think people don't use villagers enough to buy stuff. I think they kind of stop a lot of the times. You can buy ender pearls. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I think people stop with villagers a lot of the times when it gets to just like librarians. Like you just get the librarians you want, or you get someone to trade emeralds, like whatever your source of getting emeralds is. But I think you should use it just as much to buy blocks. Like, think about how much time you can save. I mean, some people want to go mining. Like, sometimes you want to go mining and you want to go collect all the blocks. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you're in the middle of a project or you need a crap ton of quartz and you're like, I don't want to go to the nether and mine quartz for 2 hours. If you had, 30 of those dudes, you could go buy 5 stacks of quartz. You know what I'm saying? You could just buy the block you want. So eventually, I will have a crap ton of villagers in a giant space over here to where I'll have like, I don't know, hopefully 50 villagers of every single kind of villager completely maxed out. I'll have like, 600 villagers or something. If I can live that long, if I don't die. To where I can just go trade whatever I want. You're not taking away. Dude, I stream so that I can hang out and talk to people, DJ. That's why I'm streaming, dude. I was going to be sitting here playing Minecraft regardless. You know what I mean? I like to meet people that are interested in the same game that I am. And I'm down to sit and talk about it, dude. I'm interested in Minecraft. But I was waiting on you, DJ, specifically to be here so that we could do this project. We're going to get started on this right now. Dang Waffles, I'm sorry. It's his first time chatting, and he got ads instantly. It's not supposed to fire up ads right away. It's supposed to wait. That sucks. That's frustrating. The ads are not supposed to come out until after like someone's been here for like 30 minutes or something like that. So that sucks. DJ, I was waiting on this project until you were here so that you could see this because we talked about it and I was like, you know what, I bet you DJ will be interested in this. So I went and got AFK over in the Amethyst. All right. The Geode. Sup, Wolf? Went and got in the Geode. And I stood in the Geode until the Amethysts grew to their maximum size so that I could get the shards. Right? And so we talked about it, DJ, about putting glass down so we could see what was happening inside of the mob grinder. But I couldn't do it because I didn't have tinted glass. Well, we can make tinted glass with this. I'm not even joking to you. I had to stand inside that geode. Dude, I bet you for 40 minutes of real time. Like 40 minutes of IRL time. Before those clusters got all the way. It was unbelievably painstakingly long, it felt like. I feel bad. Waffles came in and got ads right away. It totally sucks. So I don't know how many we're going to need. We'll need like 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, maybe. We'll take 16 over there with us. We're just going to try and make it over there and see what happens. Ooh. Geodes take longer to grow when the player isn't moving. Dang, Wolf, I did not know that. You got the crystals growing on the furnace. No, see, these won't grow. That's the thing, is that the crystals, or the geodes, or whatever, the amethyst, will only grow on the specific amethyst block inside of the geode. The block has a very specific mark on it. It almost looks like an X, and they will not grow on any other block other than that one. And in addition to that, you can't break that block that it grows on and move it. Doesn't matter if you have silk touch, doesn't make any difference. You can't break it and move it. So once that block is broken, it is gone forever in the world. You can't make a new one. You can't do anything about it. It sucks. So you have to like stand in the area where that geode is and wait for it to grow. But I did not know that it took longer to grow if the player wasn't moving. That's why Wolf is number 1. Dang! Did you see how many we got right there? Bro. That was wild. 18 it is. 18 it is. Yeah, so getting those crystals, kind of a pain, to be honest with you. Kind of a pain. Nothing you can really do about it. You just kind of got to stand there. Well, I guess now I know I shouldn't just be standing there. Now I know I need to be moving around if I want it to happen faster. I wonder what the speed is, like what the time difference is. That's super interesting to think about. Wonder how much faster it is, because I was like, dude, I went AFK and I was like, this is ridiculous. This is honestly taking forever. Alright, we got the tinted glass. We made it. We have glass. We broke the geodes. This is what we were waiting on. We're going to go out to the grinder. I was waiting on you, DJ. I got this like 2 days ago. And I was going to do it then. And I started to... I don't have a boat over here? What? Now this is unfortunate. This is not right. This makes me sad. I almost did it, but then I was like, damn. DJ and I had a conversation about the tinted glass. I'm going to wait until he's here before we do it. Not that it's a big, I mean, it's not like anything amazing, but the tinted glass is so difficult to get, I feel like. I build... Oh, like a water... So, like, if you're, like, moving... Like, if the water's pushing you, does it see you as you're moving? Is that what you're saying? So, like, if you build, like, a little thing where, like, the water... Like, what if I put down, like, a minecart? Would that count? Because you could do a minecart, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I did not know that. Water pushing you counts as a minecart, I think. Okay. Got it. Well, that's what I'm going to do next time. Because it was painstakingly long. Like, to collect those 18, it literally took like 40 minutes of real life time. Like IRL time. And I was like, jeez, I can't do this every time, dude. Alright. The other thing I need to do up here, don't get me wrong, it still takes a long time, but it does help. Yeah, I'll take it. It was like planting the crops. I didn't realize that if you planted 2 different crops next to each other that they grew faster as opposed to the same crops next to each other. I didn't know that until you told me that. And now I do that. Well, we're close to nighttime. We're probably just going to wait. I had no clue, DJ. 0 clue. So we're going to have 2 right there. Man, we might not... What's going on here? I'm going to have to look at this. Because I had to set it up double all the way around because spiders were getting pushed through, I believe. But I don't know if the spiders were just getting pushed through where the pistons were. You know what I mean? I think where there's a solid block, I don't think the spiders could get pushed through. Huh. We're going to have to look at this. But the spiders were definitely coming through at one point in time. And I doubled it up to eliminate that, and it worked. They stopped getting pushed through. But I feel like maybe it's only where the piston is. Like, it gets pushed through the other piston. So you could... Can you see through 2 colored glass blocks? Yes. But these are the tinted blocks, right? So these are different than the colored ones. Just because they're tinted means that light can't pass through them. So that's why we can have them and the mobs are still won't die to the sun. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could. But the problem is that then I have to craft all those tinted... I don't want that there because I don't want anybody to be able to get on it. Then I have to go through and craft all those tinted blocks. And I can't see anything in there. Okay. But my other thought is, I'm sorry, with the tinted blocks as well, I mean, I think you could see through 2 of them. I think it'd be okay. But I don't know if the mob would still just get pushed through since it's glass and not a solid block. You know what I mean? We can see. So maybe... Let's tear it all down so we can kind of see here. So maybe where the... maybe where the piston is. Yeah, they can get pushed through the glass, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So maybe where the piston is, we'll leave a solid block. You know what I'm saying? We'll double up there. So like wherever there's a piston, that's where we'll leave the solid blocks. Like that. Can I? So that's technically... Oh, get out of the pit. Am I thinking about this right? I think I am. I think I am. See, I don't think I need this right here. I don't think I need those. It's just going to look weird, isn't it? Well, I was kind of trying to make it so I could see it from all angles, you know? Thought it'd be cool if I could, like if I was running around it, that I could see into it. You know? Like if you could just see in there, kind of like this. But keep the spiders from getting pushed out. I don't know if I need an extra one there or not. Looks kind of weird though, doesn't it? I just think it's fun to be able to see in. Well, let's see. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? And that's to... I did put glass everywhere, didn't I? Oh my gosh, it's so... I'm so blind. Yeah, it's covered. All right, let's see. Did I get it all? I did. Yeah, but when I initially made it, I was like, I want the spiders because I want the string. Because originally I was like, oh, I want string. But, yeah. Did I? I picked up all the tridents. I know, Wolf. This was before I had the iron farm. Dang it. Yeah, I've got more string than I need. And obviously this thing will become obsolete once I go through and I get the... Dang it. I don't know what to do now. Once I go through and I get the silverfish farm, I need to kill all these dudes. Can I reach him here? I can't open it to where the one dudes will be able to see me. I don't care if the little ones get out. I guess we'll just... This is so scuffed. I can't believe I picked them all up. Can I shoot your knee? Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Get out of here. What's up, Hoon? Hoon, we have made a severe Pepega move. Shouldn't be surprising, right? Here, as long as there are no creepers in here, we should be okay. I don't think there are any creepers in there. Okay, so I'm not worried about these dudes. I just didn't want a creeper to blow everything up. Yeah, we made a mistake. Wait, hold on. Yeah, creeper would be bad, but we've blocked it off, so nobody else is coming down now. Okay. So this angle should be fine. No, I'm not going to pick these things up. They're not coming through the glass, are they? Okay. Okay. Best part of the tinted glass is you don't need it? Really? You don't need Silk Touch to mine tinted glass? Dang. I had no clue, dude. Did you know that, Hoon? I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, I don't think we need that. Screw it, we're going to put it there just in case. Because I don't want it to get shoved through the piston. Huna knew that? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to sleep. Not that I need to, but we're going to sleep and then we'll try this thing again. Let's see if we can get it working. I feel like it could be better. Just simply because you could, if I could make it tinted glass all the way around. Do you think I could put tinted glass right there? And then just have the solid block on the outside? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because this is the block right here that the spider's getting pushed through. Now, whether or not it can get pushed through on the top side of the piston, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Now, I did not pick up those damn things, did I? Okay. Should be fine. It should just be for the where the piston actually is. See, now we've got a clear container all the way around. And I'm not going to pick these things up, am I? No. Okay. All right. For science. It's for science. Let's see. Okay. Way too high. I can't see anything in there. Everything's sealed up. Looking good. Hold on. We'll turn the game audio off so we don't have to listen to that. But now we can see it in action. So we can see it as it happens. I like it. I like it, fellas. Of course, nothing is spawning. What? No one likes you up there. We did it. That was a great success so far, as far as we can tell. Oh, here's a good time to see if it'll push him through. Look at those idiots in there. Did it push him through? It did. Look at that. It did push him through. Pushed him, or is there not a... Is there a piece of glass right there? There is a piece of glass right there. Huh. These sons of bitches. No. Are the tridents enchanted? I think they have mending on them, even though I don't need mending because they never take damage. I don't think there's anything else on them, though, other than mending. I tried to put looting on them, but it wouldn't let me. Like, I couldn't put looting on them. So I think I get the same stuff if I have looting on my sword and I'm holding my sword, right? As long as I'm holding my looting sword, I think it counts the same. Isn't this great, though? I love this. Dude, I could stand here and watch this all day. The sound is terrible. The sound is awful, but watching it is great. Look at it. He's trying to live. He wants to live. He's jumping. Oh, let's see if this dude gets pushed out or not. Oh, dang, that dude's staying alive for a while. Oh, here we go. Now we can see. Let's see if he gets pushed out. Right on, Wolf. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a great Saturday, okay, dude? Enjoy Minecraft. Have a great Saturday. He did get pushed into the glass. You see that? He's like stuck inside the glass. So I think maybe there does have to be another block right there to stop him from getting, because right now he's technically pushed up into the tinted glass. Yeah. Oh, you're not leaving? Okay. Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I can't see anything. So it has to be like that. No spiders in Mob Farm. Yeah. Well, you know, mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. I just can't. All right, now let's see. You don't get quite the same panoramic view, but you know, we get the idea. It's still fun to watch. Okay. That's not the plan for today. That was part of the plan. That's a cool plan. I'm glad that we got this working though. And at least we can see in here. Like if we want to up the production, we need to make this thing like 4 levels taller. You know, would be nice. But it looks like those spiders can't do anything now. That worst still gets stuck up on top of it for a second, but I think ultimately they're going to get forced down in there. So that's a good thing. Every time I come over here, I forget I need to bring iron to make the hopper to feed from the upper chest to this chest. How many do I need? 3? I feel like I should just go do that right now. How's our gear looking? Are we getting close to full? Nah, not even close. I haven't spent a ton of time over here, like AFKing or whatever. I'm going to go make those 3 hoppers right now and bring them back over here because I think this is like the 3rd time I've been here and I forget them every single time. I never bring it. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. So, the plan now is underwater temple. We need to go find an underwater temple, which I think there's one out here in this ocean in front of me. So let's go make 3 hoppers, bring them back, hook them up so that that system is working. And then we're going to see if this temple's out here in the water. Because we need... I don't even care about going through the whole thing, to be completely honest with you. I need however many prismarine blocks so I can create this conduit. Although I guess realistically I probably do need to go through the whole thing, because otherwise I'll just keep getting mining fatigue. I'm gonna have to think about that one for a second. What, we could take like... I don't know how many blocks I need. I probably need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably no more than 12 to make a conduit. So like, what? I don't know, 5 or 6 buckets of milk, and I could just stand on the outside of it, tank the shots, drink the milk, collect like, I don't know, however many, 14 of those things. I guess that'll be the plan for right now. We'll have to go see. Because I really don't want to go through that thing until I can get like night vision potions and underwater breathing potions. Which I do have 1 underwater breathing potion, which we will take that with us now that I think about it. But I don't have any night... I can't make potions yet. We have no blaze rods. It's always something, right? One thing leads to the next. So there's 2 of those. We said we needed 3. One thought always leads to the next in this game. All right. It amazes me every time how much I look in that corner. Every time I look for a crafting bench right here. You see my world? I see your world path on my list. It's the other one. It shouldn't be this one, right? Well, I mean, you might be able to see it, but I think it's just a solo. I didn't set it up on a realm. Water breathing. Does it say it's joinable, Wolf? It shouldn't be joinable. Should be the other one. The HCP. Okay. Does it say it's joinable? This specific one? Should not be. Oh, it says Friends World. I got you. I got you. But you can't join it. Alright, we got lots of milk. So we got milk. We got the underwater breathing. That's all we need. We're just trying to run up and steal stuff and leave. It's not, we're not like trying to live out there. I can't think of anything else that I would need. No plus, yeah. Now the other one you should be able to join, Wolf, like the HCP Realm. If you want to join that, you can. I don't think anybody really plays in it all that much, but you can always play in it if you want to. Same goes for you, DJ. If you're interested, you've been here long enough, man. I trust you. You can go play in the realm that we have if you're interested. Like I said, I don't think anybody's playing in it, but you're welcome to if you want to. It was the world I was playing in before I started this hardcore world. Oh, you don't. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's expensive, man. The Plus used to not be so expensive. And it's not like the Plus I don't even think I don't think it's as good as like Xbox's one. Cuz like one of my boys has an Xbox and he has the Game Pass or whatever with Xbox now. I think it's like $30 a month or something ridiculous. When he signed up for it, it was only like $15 a month. But dude, he literally hundreds of free games, like good games. Like he plays every time I go up and check on him to see what games he's playing, he's always playing something different. Like he's never playing the same games. He's always playing something different, man. You can't even join your own realm. That's right. If you don't have Plus, the only thing you can join is just a world that you make on your own. All right, well, before it gets dark outside, we have to have something to do. I'm not going to go out there and try and do this in the middle of the night, so we'll just go through and collect some of this stuff. And look at that, tinted glass. Yeah. I think this one is iron, obviously. This is trash. This is bows. I think this one's the gold. Isn't that ridiculous, dude? That's so ridiculous. Alright, I'm sure you guys can't take that either. But I can't be doing that. Sorry, we're just waiting for it to get dark out before we go do our thing. Or get light out again. So we might as well sort through some of our junk here. While we're waiting. I know I literally do not need the XP for disenchanting that, but I'm frugal. I'm cheap. There, I said it. Yo, what's up, TK? How are you, man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day, man. What's up, dude? We got the game audio off right now, TK, because we're trying not to listen to that the whole time. The Trident Killer. You know how it is, man. Nobody got time to sit and listen to a Trident Killer. Gotcha. Yeah. Good, man. Glad you're having a good day. I'm just chilling, playing some Minecraft, relaxing. About to see if I can't find a underwater temple because I need prismarine blocks to build a conduit so that I can work on my house. So we're going to try and just go and basically, cheese one. I don't want to go take one on. I'm not trying to get in there and fight all the elders and all that fun stuff. I don't even know where one is at, to be completely honest with you. I think I have an idea. I'm just trying to drink some milk, jump on the roof of it and break, get some blocks. This is a pretty wide open ocean. Might as well go out this way. See what we can find. I'm almost certain there was one out here somewhere. I just don't remember where. TK, what you got going on, man? What's the plan for this beautiful Saturday? This is a pretty vast ocean here. Like, there should be one out here somewhere. Just got done streaming, going to the store with my mom. Nice, man. Excellent. Sounds like a good day. Maybe you can convince her to buy some stuff that you want. It's always good to go to the store with your mom because then that way you can usually get some food that you want. Yo, today's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Dude, happy birthday, TK. That's awesome. The Killer Gamer. What's up, dude? Happy birthday, man. Get some dancing for you there. Let's go. 36. It's a big day. Big day. So you got plans? What are the plans, man? What are you doing? What do you got going on? Celebrating with the family? Hanging out with the parents, the family? Going out? What do we got going on, dude? Just stream? Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day, man. Stream and store. Gotta get a cake. Gotta go get a cake, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want cake. Actually, I want anything right now. I'm starving. I just realized it's like 2 o'clock. I've been streaming for we're coming up on 4 hours, so I've been streaming since 10. Yeah. I need to get some food. I need lunchtime in my life. I didn't even realize I was hungry until we started talking about cake. Alright, so there's that. So I thought there was going to be one like right here. I think maybe it was further over this way. appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Alright, dude. I thought that there was an underwater temple out here. I thought that I boated over one out here, but maybe it was just further this direction. We need to keep going till we find it. Because I cannot construct my base in the water without a conduit. It's impossible. I mean, I guess I don't have to look, right? Like, we know that we'll find one whenever we get the mining fatigue. It'll pop up on the screen. Oh, right here. I knew there was one out here. Okay. So all we gotta do is get down here and get some of these blocks. That's it. One, 0. Bruh. I can't even get fire off one of these things. You gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. I can't believe you can't even fire off like a few swings before this thing goes. That's wild. Seriously, that's wild. Although I think I saw one of those jerks right here on the top. You know what? These dudes aren't attacking me, and I'm not going to complain about it. That's pretty remarkable that they're not attacking me. Yeah, you see his tail right there? I think he's literally right there. Oh my god, these go even slower? Ain't nobody got time for that. Bruh. I honestly, I can't believe that you can't even get one milk off without that thing coming right back immediately. That's crazy. At least these dudes aren't attacking me. Spoke too soon, huh? Let's just get our blocks and get out of here. Like I said, honestly, I don't know how many I need. Wait. Scared me too. Luckily, we got good gear. I mean, you can see one of these dudes literally right here. I just can't reach it. There's one. I don't think those dudes respawn if I leave, do they? I think there should be, what, 2 or 3 left now? Let's make a nice little opening here for the next time we come back while we've got water breathing. We got it. We've got good armor. Killer, we're okay. We can get in there and kill him. We're all right. We've got maxed out armor. You know what I'm saying? We should be okay. Well, we can. We're going to open this thing up. Try and hide behind this block here so he can't throw the thing at me. See, I don't want to come in here until I can see underwater. I can't see anything. This should be enough blocks, though, to make our conduit. Oh, we did get a sponge. Look at that. How much longer do I have in my underwater breathing? 30 seconds. Yeah, we're just going to get out of here. Okay. I would say that was successful, right?
Wow, it's very nice.
I would say that was successful. Where do we need to go? We need to remember what this area is, though. How am I going to remember this? I guess we take a screenshot of it, huh? That'd be the smart thing to do. There is a potion for night vision. A golden carrot is all you need. Golden carrot is all you need. Well, and to be able to brew potions. Dude, my phone is like having a super freak out. But we don't have blaze rods, so we can't do it yet. We have no blaze rods. You can get golden carrots from villagers, but you can't get blaze rods from villagers. And we have not found a fortress yet. We have not found a fortress, so we can't go through. Oh, look, it's super close. Super close to the spawner, dude. It's right beside the spawner. Okay. It does suck, yeah. I need to go to the end and explore more. Not to the end, to the nether and explore more. I haven't yet, just because I don't really like the Nether, to be honest with you. And it's super dangerous. But I should be fine because I've got all the gear for it. You know what I mean? But I need to go find a fortress. Because I need blaze rods. I just do. Blaze rods are like in nether wart. I need nether wart, but if you find a fortress, you'll get nether wart. But it's like, yeah, I just need to go and explore. The only thing that I might do before I go is, if you can kill the witches sometimes, like if they think they're going to get caught on fire, which my sword has it, and like I kill like a mob next to them that catches it on fire, then they'll bust out a fire resistance potion. And if I could get a couple fire resistance potions, I'd be way more comfortable running around in the nether. You need 38? Are you serious, Wolf? No. Bro. I thought it was like half of that. That sucks. That makes me sad. Well. Alright then. That's that. We'll have to go back and collect more. That is that. Crap. Oh well. I got a sponge. Heart of the sea. A bunch of nautilus shells. We can make the conduit. Boom. So we have a conduit now. Oh, crap. Alright, well. I'm going to have to save that for another time. We have 16, 26, we have 28. So we came so close. We're 10 short. I'm going to have to go back and get 10 more. We got the core, though. Alright. Okay. I'll have to go back and get more. But I can't do that now. Because I'm starving. And I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is pretty good for me, personally. 4 hours is not a bad stream, you know what I'm saying? Putting in a little work. Think that's it. I gotta run. I gotta go get some food. I'm starving. Look, you can see the base being formated out there. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah. Man, I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out today. Got 2 new follows today. Willie followed and Wacky Pixel followed. Dude, Wacky Pixel also kicked down the Prime sub. First time in the stream, followed, hung out, cool dude. Kicked with the Prime sub. Super awesome, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys being here and chilling, man. Wolf, appreciate it. DJ, TK, Lair, Hoon, Don, whole bunch of people in the stream today. Appreciate you guys. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream later again today. I have no clue what I'm going to do this evening. If I don't see you, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Killer, TK Killer, I hope you have a great birthday, man. Everybody enjoy playing Minecraft. Enjoy playing